like the Band-Aid.
My testicles grew assholes and they puckered.
Random, your hit points should be 66.
Okay, then I didn't add it.
Now the guy with the Band-Aid's cheating. He's got a protection.
No, he's already had it happen to him, but look how long he keeps his finger there compared to the other guy. He like goes,
Shush.
click.
There's like 3 left. He knows it. He knows it. Oh,
Alright, it appears
Oh!
that'll be quite a while before Mouse regains his sanity, so I'm going to quickly reset my router. Be right back.
I know. I know it's bad. It's way bad.
The bad part is he pulls out.
I know. He said pulls out.
The comments are good too. I grew 3 gray hairs watching this.
Another one was my butthole went full pucker.
What is this, Saw? Do-it-yourself edition?
Comments are always so funny.
I have a question.
Yes.
If Trung used Gabi as an improvised weapon, would Gabi still be able to cast spells?
Probably.
Would he count as a magic weapon?
Technically. He is wearing that bladed full plate too. He might give you a +1.
No, that just means a little higher damage dice by swinging him.
By swinging him? I thought you were going to throw him.
No, I'm gonna hold him by like the feet and swing him.
Oh my god.
And have him cast spells while I'm doing so. He just won't be able to use concentration spells.
That's all he has. All he has is concentration spells.
Dwayne The Rock Junction stars in Disney's Bambi. Do what?
Didn't he?
Woohoo, I get back and everyone seems sane.
I'm not.
Don't take it.
Have I ever been sane?
Silence does not constitute sane.
Yeah.
Well, alright, but it constitutes control at least.
I have a lot of
It's an
control.
illusion.
Hey, Miles, are you OCD?
No, not really. I'm a
Okay.
perfectionist, but I'm not like anal about stuff.
Oh, okay. It still works. Here you go.
Oh no. I hate whatever you show me.
Stop it. Stop linking shit. You all know Mouse can't control himself.
No. Why? Oh, this is better. Look, I found somebody who fixed it.
Mouse, I think you should make Trung lose an arm.
If Chung loses an arm, he won't be able to use his weapon. And
Well,
he'll just
I
spend,
think Vanderpool needs to learn a lesson.
then he'll spend have to spend a week of training in game to master another weapon to make his class useful. So then he'll have to spend like a week in game to master another weapon and make his class viable. Or
Well, you shouldn't have been linking things, should you?
I link when I please. You cannot stop me.
I could cut off your arm myself.
Roll to hit.
I can't. It would be too meta. Lucas attacked Trung because I am annoyed at you linking things. Doesn't make sense. Alright, let's do this shit. We're here. We're fucking ready. Boom. Lucas opens that door. What do you mean you'll be right back? How long before you have to go, Dan? 25 minutes, right?
I missed a few long hairs in the back. I was doing this. I guess it's long hairs. Try to get all the bottles out of the kitchen and put them in here so I have bottles and I'll have to break things to get to them. Mom had all the shoes power for them.
I'll be right back.
let's fucking do this shit. Dan has to go in 20 minutes.
Dan's already not playing. He already said so.
My bad. Why the hell would Dan not play?
His parents
I
won't
thought
let
he
him.
enjoyed his 20 minutes. Fair enough. They realized that. That
They've
D&D
realized he's
was
having too much fun.
from Satan, wasn't it?
Yeah, and that he's having too much fun worshipping the devil. It's fine, we'll get him back.
More reverence than worship.
Yeah. But whatever.
Well, I'm ready. Nancy?
What'd you call me?
Are you Nancy?
No. I do not
Are you-
believe that I am.
Are you Brian?
I can work
Sorry
with
about that.
Brian.
Are you Rain? Because Rain is Brian without the B.
No.
It is if you're dyslexic.
I'm dyslexic.
Alright, let's fucking do this shit. Lucas opens this door.
Wait for our little gnome friend. I'm the
Where am
goblin.
I?
Where am I?
You're at the other door to the right of us. And Mouse, you're the DM.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
I am. I'm not playing, am I? Well, shit.
Well, you kind of are. You're everyone that's not us.
Oh, that's not fun. Maybe you guys.
Because our characters are better.
They're supposed to be. They could just not be.
Yeah, he can make all the monsters and NPCs as strong as us, so we can't do anything. Unless we
Which-
team up on one person.
Which I have done already.
You were playing that ghost thing. I'm sure that was pretty fun for you.
No, it's not fun watching you guys struggle. Oh, I lied. It's fun watching you struggle. Just not die. Don't die, please.
So it's not fun trying to watch us
Open
solve a simple
sesame.
puzzle for 30 minutes.
Oh my
It's not-
goodness.
That was special.
Which puzzle
I'm
was
talking
that?
about, talking about a time in Rodney's campaign.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were referring to Julian's.
No. There was this puzzle in Rodney's campaign where this thing... The hint for it was just so easy. It was like as simple as the thing on the wall in Lord of the Rings. Like, speak friend and enter.
Yeah.
And it was almost like the same thing. Like, what you had to do was in the puzzle. Middle thing. And they spent like 30 minutes... We had 30 seconds in-game to figure it out before traps went off.
How many
We had a
traps ended up going off?
We had a chronomancer with us, so none.
Oh, okay.
But still, we spent like 15, 20 minutes trying to figure this out. I was just there like, God damn it, out of character knowledge, I can't help them.
Oh no.
My character would not know this. Because he can't read the language this is in. God damn.
Oh, that blows.
Actually, I don't think my character then couldn't read.
Huh?
My character then couldn't even read, I think that was the issue.
Oh. But you
Because
had figured
barbarians
it out.
then were illiterate.
Oh, was that
But-
3.5?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know barbarians were illiterate.
In 3.5, barbarians can't read unless you spend like skill points to put in
Yeah, fuck that.
language or whatever and learn to read that way.
No, skill points were important. I needed them for my sneak.
Not as a barbarian.
Yeah, you need them to be sneak.
You need them to be able to lift stuff.
Well, that too. But that comes with the strength modifier.
It does, but you also, in 3.5, you can put skill points into things like that. Anyways, Joad opens this door. and is halfway through the door.
Gerard has become one with the door. There's a path leading into this room.
Yes.
That's what you see immediately.
Giant green arrow.
No. Just a path leading into the room.
Run.
He's busy.
No.
Yes. Actually, I'm pretty sure, yeah, he dropped about 20 minutes ago.
Oh. No.
Oh, shit. I accidentally called Lauren.
It's okay. She has no laptop right now, so she can't be
I
bothered.
know, that's why I hung up.
Hi, Gerard. The door's open.
My internet's so shit today.
I know, I can hear it.
Woo!
Woo!
Alright, what do we see?
There's a hallway leading into this room immediately. That's all you see.
And now you see a hallway
Let's go
further.
going.
Alright.
I am searching for traps.
Oh, that's good.
I'm searching for invisible traps.
Magical traps.
Devin, inspiration. Just so much of it. You win.
That is what I get inspiration for.
Making an Unforgotten Realms reference, of course.
Oh, flare. I gotta write down that. I need to make sure flare is something. Flare's a thing.
Alright, I want to cast a spell. I cast Flare. Oh, God damn it, why? Help. Alright, you see chains lining the walls. The area is dimly lit from a torch on this side of the room. Actually, it'd be here, wouldn't it? About.
Can't see your ping.
Good. The torch right there, sort of. The rest of this room here is dimly lit.
Is that it?
You don't see much now.
Alright, let's keep going then.
Okay.
So that blue mechanical thing over here isn't a thing?
No.
This map is obviously not what this really looks like, man. I mean,
No.
Yeah.
it's got
It is not.
Alright, is that a door here, or is that a nothing?
That is a door.
Alright, let's just scout this quickly first, make sure it's safe.
Do that. Door. Okay. Gerard, when you step here, I need a perception from you.
We need to find my spell book so we can escape post haste.
Excellent, good.
Dick save?
No deck save.
wisdom save.
So there isn't any that I just can't see. And he's just like 5 feet in front of me.
It's a little bit less than that, but yeah. He's actually in you now. And you're dead. No, but not before turning on your teammates.
Always gonna make sure I turn on my teammates before I die.
Of course.
I'm assuming Trunk sees nothing up here.
Alright. There are chains in this area over here that you guys see up here. Lining again the walls. And they have arms in them, but nothing else.
It seems to be a recurring thing.
And it's not every single one of them, it's only every so often.
No, I'm just testing. Just testing this.
Okay. All right.
Him.
Trung
Is
is
he
Jesus.
testing?
Is me mouse?
what? Oh, you
The Mac.
lied.
What?
Devin tested and killed you on accident.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, carry on.
Like it should be like a quick or something.
Okay.
So what are we...
I need another one from you right here. What did you say?
It's nothing like this map. I mean, are these things doors? What are they?
No, that's walls. Okay, hang on. I have a better idea.
Is Trung hurt?
Not really.
Lucas is hurt, but he
I'm
doesn't
hurt.
care.
Doing some healing?
I wouldn't say no. But be careful of running out of charges before that. Have a long rest.
Well, I don't know how many there is left. I mean, it'd be better to run out now than run out when we need it. Right?
No, that's not true.
Yeah, I'm not sure there is any logic to that.
Okay, let's say I go to use it on you now and it doesn't work. Would you rather be like dying?
Yes.
Well, go ahead and use it on me if you like. Alright, so... What is this grey shit you've just drawn? Oh, I'm invisible!
Walls.
Alright,
I'm sectioning
use
shit
my-
off now, so the map looks kind of appropriate.
so was the last one an actual hero?
Yes.
Now you can't get Gabi.
Huh? What do you mean I
No,
can't
no.
get Gabi?
He's under here.
Where?
Somewhere.
Trying you heal for 7.
There, I have Gabi. Shadow, calm down.
Alright, well it looks like that stuff was nothing down there. So let's go open this door.
Mm-mm. I need a perception from you here.
Everybody or what?
Everybody, yeah.
Down here.
That's
He's
what you
down
made
here
me
when
roll
you said you did
perception last time. That'll do it.
That's
26
a
natural
lot
20.
better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Not only do you see this, but you no.
Why is yours named Benedict
That's
Perception?
his
Yeah.
little familiar.
Yeah.
My familiar is my eyes and ears. And nose.
Is a dragon supposed to be as large as it is?
Yes.
It's...
With your natural 20, you would see it as chained up.
Oh, it's chained up.
Oh, that dragon down there.
Yes.
Is that what you're talking about? Oh,
Yes.
I thought that was his fucking familiar.
No. His familiar would be like,
It's like a house cat.
it'd be like that.
Yeah.
Smaller.
Sorry.
Whoa, now it's giant again. He can't even fit here well. Alright, I see a dragon's ass pointing out of the...
What?
When it was big.
How the hell did we not notice him before?
It's dark over here.
Okay,
Dragon.
I speak dragon.
I have an issue with it coming out of my
I... Dragon. Why, how have you been captured? Beast is mighty as you.
It's a young dragon.
Yes, it's a young dragon.
Does he respond?
I didn't hear what you said.
How have you managed to get tied up here? The beast is muddy as you.
You get no reply from it.
Is it awake?
You don't know, but you know it's chained up. You could see that.
Give us some light.
I have dark vision, so I can see.
Oh, you can see?
Yes.
It's okay. You can extra see it's chained up then.
Is it awake? Is it eyes open?
It's laying down. It's hard to tell if its eyes are open or not. You're like 70 feet from it. 50.
I want to help it, but it might try to eat me. Let's see, what cantrip can I use? A mage hand its nose.
Does it react to Trung being this close?
I need a dex save from Trung.
Yay.
I was playing possum.
You take 45 damage.
Shit!
It opens its mouth and a nauseous green gas comes out. Trung inhales it and starts coughing and vomiting.
I'll take half.
Okay.
So I'll take 22 of that.
Okay.
And you'll take 23 of it. And it roars loudly.
What'd you do that for? We're gonna let you free.
It roars again.
You speak Draconic. Come here. Well, actually, I would assume your character would have said that in Draconic. So I assume he'd be smart enough to realize dragons speak Draconic.
And Gerard dropped again.
He spoke to it in Draconic, Miles.
I know.
Okay. Assuming he's getting a separate whisper of what it's saying.
Are you still standing there, Trung? Yeah. The creature tilts its head and looks at you. It shakes its head. It spits out another puff of gas. And it roars. It shakes its head. It nods. You hear it trying to form words, but it comes out sounding garbled and distorted and inhuman. Or inhuman for a dragon. There we go. It's just unnatural sounding.
Perception to see if they cut out its tongue.
Before it breathed gas on you and it opened its mouth, you noticed its tongue was gone.
Is dragon has no tongue, guys. They must have took it for spell components.
I could try and bond with it, but I'm not sure that's a good idea.
It shakes its head and growls at Fraggle.
I don't think we can help this dragon. It has been consumed by rage.
It doesn't have a tongue. It might die in the wild.
No, it just can't tell you why. Thank God.
What?
I finally have the living room.
I thought you already did.
No, my sister came out and started watching. It's a show where they paint faces and such.
Okay.
By the way, kill for 12 trunk.
Is anybody telepathic?
Not anymore.
Not without being bonded with it. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I will say to the dragon, I'll step
Do you
forward
even
and
have-
I'll say,
Do you even
If
have
you'll-
cooldown slots?
what?
Do you even have slots for that?
Nah, I'll have to ditch somebody. I'll say to the dragon,
Use somebody in the room so you can redo them.
well, no, I was gonna do somebody who's not in the room, because then it doesn't matter. I was
Oh.
just gonna,
Okay.
I'll ask the dragon, I have the means to help you communicate with us, but I need your permission.
Oh, yeah,
Will you allow it?
I thought he had already dropped Splinter. My bad.
He leans his head back and inhales but wheezes at you, and small tiny puffs of smoke don't go any further than where its nose is. And it coughs a little bit and growls at you and tries to snap at you from here.
It's out of acid breath. Kill it.
I'm pretty sure that's a no. Alright, I'll take a step back. Alright, do we leave this thing to its fate, or do we kill it? They seem to be our two options remaining.
You see it strain against its chains and try to breathe the acid at you again.
See what I mean? It's been consumed by hate. It can't do anything but hate.
What does Gabi think we should do?
I don't want to get eaten. So just leave him alone.
Alright. Then I'm here.
It can't answer you.
You're
Okay. It is incapable of answering you.
Sean would have told the party that it has no tongue.
That also. It lowers its gaze, shakes its head. It rests its head on its forepaws. And then lays down. Does a 22 hit your AC?
It gives you the friendly friend hugs.
It bites you.
With a friendly friend hug. That means it wants to mate. Make a baby Tauren.
You're able to move out of the way as it swings its head at you, trying to hit you with its horns.
If only we all had reach weapons, this would be free XP.
Alright, I'm back.
It hisses at you.
I thought we were leaving this dragon alone.
It ended up biting Fraggle.
How did it bite Fraggle from there?
He got close.
It mage-handed a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Mage
You should
mouth.
give Fraggle a name tag and a health bar.
You see it spread its wings, and there are many holes in its wings, almost completely rendering them useless.
We aren't your torturers.
And it growls at Fraggle again.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi!
Hi.
Just forget this shit. If we leave it here, maybe some of our enemies will wander in this way, and it can fight them. They can only help us alive.
So what I missed?
Nothing.
Does anybody want to do a too long didn't read recap? Because I am terrible at those.
Sure, I can do this. You left off when, like, the session where Rodney's character got killed, right?
No, we were fighting the hags.
Yeah,
Is that
were
where she
fighting
left?
Max when I left.
Mhm.
Okay. We killed them bitches, and were you there when we killed kept beating on the dead beholder?
Oh, I had no idea it was already dead.
Yeah, it was already dead. We
Oh.
just kept beating on it, though. And then we left that room and went down the hallway and explored that far, like the room straight down the hallway, like the big one. We explored that for a while, and there was these two angel bitches in there. Like, they had wings and glory swords and stuff, and one of them tried to open a portal on top of Lucas to kill him. And we were like, oh shit, and then we killed them. And we wandered around looking in there and found a bunch of skeletons and stuff. And there was this crown and thing and a throne in there, and Lucas is carrying it around. There was a weird pedestal in one room, and we were gonna ignore it, but then Trung examined the bottom and moved it, and a plate thing clicked and opened a secret hallway, and we went down it. And there was this room with a well and a portal, and there was a piece of paper in there, and Lucas read off the paper in Elvish, and it opened the portal, and Trung put a coconut through it on a rope and pulled it back, and it was all singed and burnt and stuff. And Lucas was like, man, tie me to the rope. I want to see what's in there. And Lucas saw some crazy shit, and Trung pulled him back out. And then we wandered around a little bit more, didn't find much anything interesting. Then we found this room, like, down from the hallway, where we would have went straight to get to that one room, with the throne and stuff, and the angel bitches. And we came down here, and when we opened the door and went through, there was a guy leading a prisoner into one of the doors, and when we went into that room, there was no one there, but there was another inner portal kind of thing. And Lucas activated that one with the paper because the words on it changed, and that one gave off cold, but no one went through it. And then we found Devin's new character, which is this gnome artificer guy here. And they talked to him for a little bit, and he's decided to come with us. His spell book and stuff are missing in here somewhere. We're trying to find it so he can help us. And the two other cages in there, one was full of like an incountable amount of human corpses. Like not human, but humanoid skeletons and stuff.
They weren't skeletons.
Regardless, there's like an incountable amount of
A
corpses.
pile of bodies.
Like a ridiculous amount.
Okay, sorry, I got my pizza delivered.
It's okay. Then we came down, and there was some more people chained up to the wall. Some of them were dead, some were alive. In this room over here with the propane tanks and shit that aren't actually propane tanks. And this like ghost guy was like feeling up their insides, and it made them hurt. And we freed the ones that were alive and healed them and sent them outside. And then we walked over to this room and there's this dragon chained up to a wall for some reason. And that's where we are.
Can you guys hear that beeping?
Barely. What's it for? As long as I know what it is, it won't bug me.
Heart monitor.
Okay.
When my heartbeat starts getting too fast, it
Goes
starts
off.
beeping. Yeah.
Are you excited about pizza? Is that why?
Yes.
I'd be too.
I would be too.
It's the calories, man. It's just like, oh.
Hand tossed Papa John's.
Okay, I'm hungry now. Thanks.
Sorry.
So
Oh, I only ate a little.
I'm gonna grab my jar of cashews.
Oh, damn it! I have to go get cashews too. And it mouths that in common. The motions are like how you would hear, or how you would see somebody saying "you" in common.
Listen, Dragon, do or do not wish me to enable you to communicate with us? Just a simple nod or a shake of the head.
It pounds a claw onto the ground and glares at you.
Oh, but I thought it was a Fraggle.
No, Fraggle is a gnome.
Oh.
Fraggle is Kevin's character. No modifier.
Do you wish us to simply leave you be? Nod or shake your head?
It doesn't respond to yours, it's responding to Fraggle. He nods at Fraggle. Fraggle wouldn't know that. Lucas, you showed him the contracts? Yeah, because you went through them. Okay. Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Sorry. It tilts its head at you. It looks like it's questioning you, but nothing else.
I'm surprised Evie hasn't caught up to her shit.
Because I have no idea where she is.
She's in the first room. It bows its head. It puts its nose on the ground and shows its forehead off.
Okay,
What are
come
you
on with it.
saying to him? Alright.
He's speaking Draconic, so you just hear a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
fine.
what happened to Groot?
What?
As far as we
The-
know, he's still outside, guarding the entrance.
Oh.
It doesn't move.
Alright. Doesn't move. Well, I will bite off the tip of my finger and draw a little kanji on its forehead, and I will replace Splinter's blood bond with him. Actually, no, I won't replace Splinter's. I will replace
Shouldn't have drawn that there.
Fuck it, I'll replace... Yeah, I'll replace Splinters.
We should make it part of the map instead of.
I just did.
Okay.
Alright, then I will stick to the distance I was,
What?
and I will, send him a bonded communication of an image of me saying, you know, you can speak with your mind now. To all but Gnome.
It doesn't use pictures. When it communicates with you, it's using full sentences.
So why exactly are we talking to a dragon?
Yep.
I don't know. Trunk's just here to read the comments.
You are bound by a contract, Dragon?
I'm typing.
Alright. Why type, man?
Because I don't want to do a voice for a dragon, because I would want to.
It's quite a coincidence. The dragon sounds exactly like Mouse does.
He says, if you have my contract, my name is Enthar Thror. I cannot be freed. My body and soul have been wounded. I cannot be in the wild ever again. I am too proud to be injured like this. I will kill anyone in here. Huh?
Well, we want to kill everyone in here too. Well, not everyone, just the people that are running these experiments. Keep the innocents, your fellow captives, alive, wouldn't you, if we released you?
Say that again.
You would leave your fellow captives alive if we released you.
Yes.
And us, of course.
Yes.
Alright, well, I don't have your contract on me. Your surname began with a T, didn't it?
A.
Oh, A. What was it? I'll look through my contracts.
Enthar Thror.
And that begins with an A?
Yes.
Alright. Can you spell that out to me? Because I'm looking through the A's right now. Oh, Anthath. Oh, alright. Yep. I will find that name. And I will change the date of the contract to something that's already expired.
Okay.
Does he die or anything when I do that?
No.
Alright, well then I will burn it with my fucking flame power thingy.
His mouth starts to ooze green liquid, and it drips it on his chains on all four sides of him. And then he breaks them free.
So it was just the contract that was keeping you bound.
Yes.
Interesting.
I am honorable. I am a dragon of my word.
We
They would have done more to me.
we do have a friend outside that could maybe heal you.
I am not sure you can heal this.
Well, I'm not sure either. I don't know much about these magics, but he's healed a lot of sickness and such. It might heal your wings and your tongue. Or you can just carry on through here and kill everything. It's completely your decision. But I mean, your situation's not entirely hopeless.
still of honor. If I am released, I will be slain by my own kind if I return.
Alright, so come with us then and help us kill everything here. I mean, that was our plan anyway.
Fine. I will follow.
Alright, goody, you have acquired Pet Dragon.
I want a pet dragon. Well, one of them already has a best friend.
Alright. So, I'm gonna walk down to this door, and I'll just... As I'm going, I'll casually ask that dragon if he knows anything interesting about this place, or anything of use. Shit, what the fuck is that? Something has blocked our path.
I don't know what that is, but that's not me drawing that.
Alright, well, casually step aside from it. Who's hammering a nail?
Sorry.
Over there.
May you what? Lucas would hear that, but Fraggle would not.
Hear what?
You
Oh,
would
is
hear-
he just saying... Oh, of course. Fuck, I just don't have enough blood bonds. Lucas will say to Fraggle, he's asking what may he do. He wants to know if you can touch him. Well, no, you could have said that. He's got some kind of fetish, one would assume. And I will relay the why thing. God, this is annoying.
He lays down and crosses his claws and rests his head on his claws. It nods
Damn.
and stands up. It bows to Benedict. Now I'm dead.
Yeah.
Alright, shall we move on now? Is that the healing thing?
Yes.
Alright, let's go open this door.
Damn it. Stop pinging. That's not what I want.
What are you doodling?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
banging is getting super annoying.
There we go.
I threw up. open the door?
It's
Alright, you open the door and you see the shade creature standing in front of you.
I'll point to it and I'll say, Anther, do you know anything about this? It seems quite impervious to our attempts to stop it.
It walks past you guys, and it reaches a hand out at the dragon.
That
You
contract
see-
has expired. Shade, you have no claim to that dragon.
You see a black tendril come out of it, and two hands reach around the dragon's neck and squeeze in, and the dragon roars out and falls limp.
Fuck you, Shade. Man, what is with that record over there, Vanderpool?
Yeah, man is listening to music because you're going to bed.
If you talk periodically, it'll quit.
Yeah. I always forget because I'm Googling.
Your firebolt goes right through the shade. It would hit the dragon.
What?
I will use my Scorch cantrip to put a firewall underneath that fucking thing. Shade.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
It doesn't react.
God damn. We need to turn this fucking thing off.
The dragon is dead.
I'll turn off my Scorch and I'll try and grapple this apparition.
Alright.
Does it work?
Wait, was the dragon dead by the hands of the shade, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I touch this thing?
No, you pass through it. It looks to the wall, and you hear it say, "Here I stand, but not in this place, and in another I go, yet I can't move," and passes through the wall.
Mm.
What did he say?
He said the lines from the first time you saw the scroll.
No, he said all three.
Yeah.
What was the
No,
last part he
said
said there?
two, sorry. He said, "Here I stand, but not in this place, and in another I go, yet I cannot move."
And he didn't say, there I am, here I remain.
No.
Alright, well... I will say the same thing and touch that wall.
Your hand would go through the wall. It is very hot.
Well, fuck this.
Mm-mm. It just
That
says it's
wasn't
common.
childish? Freckles is gonna casually go through.
Is nobody going to stop him?
Frank doesn't know what he's doing.
I'm not gonna stop him. He's big enough to make his own decisions.
Okay.
Well, actually I will. I'll just say it's very hot in there. It might lead to that orb I spoke of. And if it does, you won't survive this.
Whatever. YOLO.
Fuck it! Yeah!
I didn't use my power on the portal.
Oh, this piece is so good.
Thank you for
He's telling
reminding me
you
I'm
to
hungry.
Alright, I will stick a flaming wall over that portal thing where that shade went through.
Okay. The wall is now on fire.
Awesome. And I'll
Not
take a step
helpful,
back.
but it looks hella rad.
It does.
Well,
It
having
doesn't
seen
appear
that,
anything changes.
Lucas will say to Fraggle, I think I understand why you made me do that now. It does look pretty cool. Well, I'm going to leave that flaming, as long as it... and put that one out. Here's a cantina song.
No, it's Madness music.
Yes, he died for you. Congratulations to him. I'd prefer to die. You never signed a contract with these people.
The dragon starts to evaporate in small pixels and chunks at a time. It turns black and disintegrates.
We may have been the cause of his death. Upon the expiry of these contracts, that may be just what happens. One of these shades or someone kills you.
Vanderpool, you have to talk.
Oh, sorry.
Fine. It just started to get really loud.
Yeah,
Can you mute yourself when you're not talking?
I could, but then I'd forget I'm muted.
That's alright.
And I'd be over here like, guys, I have important information, guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
And then by the time you go to repeat it, you'll have forgotten it. I forgot I was muted, and I forgot what I was going to say.
No,
by
it would
the
have
way-
already been past where it could have helped.
Yeah.
Whoever's bonded with Lucas heals for the 12.
The dragon?
You would
What?
lose 1 AC.
Who loses an AC?
You would lose 1 AC and 10 health.
I don't lose an AC. I only get 1 for being bonded with one person. I don't get 1 per person.
Oh.
But 10 health.
I was going to say, because that's amazing.
Yeah, that would be too amazing.
Pizza burp.
And I really need to sneeze.
Hooray!
He's sneezing.
I love sneezing.
Everybody loves sneezing.
I don't.
That's a
I
lie.
hate it.
Really?
I love sneezes.
That's a weird fetish.
Yay. Unknown fetishes.
I'm sure there's a
Lucas.
sneezing fetish.
Lucas will say to, Fraggle, if you're not aware of what just happened, we entered this dragon into our psychic network so he could communicate with us via his mind. If you wish, I could allow you into the same deal so we can move without the labor of speaking.
Damn, I was about to whisper that.
I can read your mind. Remember, we're...
What are the consequences? There are no real consequences to you. All the consequences fall in my hands. I take half your pain for you, and may return some healing in kind. It is a merging of strength.
And we can all be as smart as Fraggle.
Very well.
Trust me, I'm not a fan of it either, but it works.
Are you sure you're not a fan, Gubby? Because you seem to cut yourself unnecessarily often.
Because I like it. And you take it from me, because you're mean. And he kind of laughs.
Well, I can do that. I don't have to take your pain, but... Okay. Well, I will bite off the tip of my finger and draw a symbol on Fraggle's forehead.
Fraggle, you would recognize this as the arcane symbol for blood.
Now, the blood will seep into your skin. It doesn't stay there.
Now, if one of you gets an STD, you all get an STD.
It's good for your complexion.
You should see me.
Alright, so let's look around this room here.
Alright.
Trung will wave Lucas over. This door is locked.
Alright, I'll try my keys.
Your keys would not work.
Alright, I'll try my thief keys.
Ooh.
And they do not work.
Nope. You fumble with the lock.
Then I will try...
Well, you can take a 10 on it. It'll just take you 5 minutes.
Nah, I can do this. I will try my brute key and hand my crowbar back to Trung.
Okay.
Yay, advantage. Yay, advantage.
The door comes off of its hinges easily.
There we go. I knew one of my keys would work.
I'll give you one guess as to what you see in that room.
Dead bodies.
Yep.
Close.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Skeletons? Is that...
No, he is holding out one hand, and tendrils of green energy are coming from here,
Toilet? Okay.
here, and here into his hand.
Alright, I will say to this thing in Elvish, there I am, here I remain.
You can once you move up to where you can see him.
He can see him from there.
Oh, hi. He was still back here on my screen.
Weird.
Um,
Where am I on everyone else's screen?
No, I
here.
was talking about Devin. Devin asked if he can try and see what he's doing.
Oh.
Like Arcana stuff.
Yeah, you could try. Your finger would go through him.
He's
Oh.
He
still
doesn't
not solid.
respond to what I say.
When you say that, he turns and looks at you. And that's the first bit of interaction you've had with him. He is draining the life from the creatures that are in this room.
I'll pull out the scroll, and I'll take a look at it. Has it changed at all, or
Yes.
what does it say now?
It says, as my body decays, the world grows.
Well, I'll recite that to him now.
It kind of groans a little bit, and you see its body shimmer. And it disappears. The green energy falls to the ground, and it turns into blood on the ground.
Here, Cubby, have at it.
I can try to put it back.
Put it back?
I think so.
Oh, is that from them things? Is that their blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, put it back. I'm sure they want it.
So what was he drinking from here? Is it just like humanoids or?
They are human.
Okay.
Gavi lifts his hands up and closes his eyes and goes into like a meditative droning state, and the blood lifts up with them and it slides back into the body's and he cracks his knuckles by clenching his hands and he relaxes and breathes. That's
Good
the
job,
first time I've
Gavi.
done that.
Well, you did it excellently. I hope.
Sarah taught me to do that.
And he's like,
Alright, so are any of these people conscious?
They don't look like it. They're slumped over in a mass of flesh.
Oh, so they're all in one big pile.
No, they slump into themselves, kind of a thing. Just in heaps on the ground. They are unconscious. You would know that.
Did you see my whispers mouse?
Oh. No. I did now.
I will try and wake one of them up.
What should have been a 17?
Everything. It's the most important number.
What roll? What are you talking about? What are you doing, Lucas?
I'm trying to wake one.
Okay. You would be unable to shake him awake.
Did you say I would be unable?
You are unable.
Shake him harder.
He has a point.
No, I'm not gonna snap his neck.
Roll an athletics check to shake him awake.
Well, I will try and pick the lock.
Okay.
Quite miserably. I was rolling so well last session.
There are no locks on their chains.
Oh. Well, how are they connected? Is it just a permanent chain?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will use my flame thing to try and burn through the chains.
Okay.
While he does that, Trung will go ahead and just break the other two.
The fire wraps around the chains but does nothing.
Stop what? Why? We need to free these people. What about Trunk? Can he smash them?
No.
Oh. I wasn't even trying to smash him, I was trying to, like, hold it and, like, pull it apart.
Oh, I know what you were doing.
So how do we get them out of here?
It doesn't look like there is a way to get them out.
Well, Fraggle's telling us to not try this shit, so he must have an idea.
What are the chains connected to?
The wall.
Like, do they have, like, a pen connecting them to the wall, or?
They look like they were built into the wall.
Roll to break the wall.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, the only way to release these guys is to release their contracts, but that'll take us a hell of a long time.
I hit the wall.
Alright, you hit a prisoner. Not hard, you're able to stop yourself, but you kind of...
Okay. Let's try and hit the wall again and get
Okay.
these guys free.
Oh, you're using your hammer.
Yes.
Okay.
I hit the wall.
You hit the wall, and your weapon takes 1 point of damage.
Well then. I clipped that wall, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you're rolling on the crit check.
Mm-hmm. Ow. So loud. Normal damage. The target is blinded for 1d3 turns.
Wicked can't see us. Pull the prisoner away.
Right. It doesn't look like it spotted us. We should go now.
I was hoping for like a max double damage here.
The wall can't see you for 3 turns.
Does anything happen to the wall when I hit it?
No.
There's no freeing these guys.
Unless we free them of their contracts. But let's clear out this place first, and then when we've got time afterwards and we're safe, we can go back and
Their spirits will never rest.
deal with those contracts. Alright, so what is in those rooms south of us? Are those
They look to be
cells? And they're empty.
They look to be
Alright. Just get out of here. We're running out of room.
They still look empty.
This way. Alright, just zoom out. Because it looks like it leads into that room we just came from. And it's also strangely not where it should be. Well, we could use that one over there because it's already drawing that room up.
I'm just doing it for your benefit, so you don't ask me. Yes.
Alright, well, we open the store over here where Lucas is.
Yes.
Alright, I will step forward looking for traps.
Roll me a perception. You find no traps.
Alright, so do we see anything of significance here? Man, that hammering's annoying.
There. There. Base.
Okay. In this room, there's a chest. Here. And here, on either sides of the room.
That ain't good. These are explosive chests. Can we see those big
Oh.
propane tanks behind them? Alright, we need to check this for traps. I will check the bottom chest for traps.
Okay. The chest is trapped.
Shit, she's trapped. Don't open that trunk.
That chest is not trapped.
Don't open it, trunk.
This doesn't
Okay.
have a trap.
I am going to try and disarm this trap. I'll ask, can anybody help me disarm this? It looks complicated.
I have not the technical skills required.
Anybody?
I can do it.
Alright, Gubby, come help. Just hold my shit and hand me what I asked for.
Hang on, move.
You're going to trigger the trap, aren't you?
No, maybe.
Can help. Yep, Evie, you
Just-
can help.
Move, get out of the way. Evie, come over here.
With Evie's help, that'll be a 24 roll for my disarm.
Trap is disarmed.
Alright,
You clip
I got
a wire. You open it just ever so slightly and clip a wire that's inside the lock.
thanks for the help, Evie, and thanks for the restraint, Gobby.
Yeah. Can I open that one?
Why? Why do you want to blow us all to death? What do you intend to do?
I'm not gonna blow you up.
How do you intend to disarm the trap?
With blood.
Alright, let me go out there and at least check for traps first.
This is taking time. We could just blow it and be done. That one
Oh,
is
that
not
ain't
trapped.
That's what I think about Rodney, but it's never the case.
Alright, it looks safe anyway. You just have at it, Gobby. And,
Okay.
yep, we will see what's inside that chest.
Alright.
We'll check the bottom one first quickly before Gubby blows the entire room apart.
I'm not gonna combust and explode.
That was out of character. We're opening this chest.
Okay.
No, my character's quite sure Gubby's not going to blow the room apart because there is
No.
no trap up
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
Can I investigate the chest too?
Yes. At disadvantage because you've had two of your party members tell you it was not trapped. And the rogue-looking one told you it wasn't. That chest is not trapped.
Yay!
I'm glad you agree.
So what's in this bottom chest?
There are two potions, clear and yellow liquid. One of them has two books in it. A rod of sorts. It looks like a silver rod.
Is this your stuff, Fraggle?
That's Fraggle's stuff.
Oh, there you go. See that? Told you would find it. You don't need to roll fucking
A billion
Arcana on
times.
that, man. You already know what it is because you own it.
He did that before. We were told it was his stuff.
Yeah.
Well, the potions might not be his.
I'm going to take your first two rolls. One of them is a potion of Crown of Madness. And the other one is a potion of Meld with Stone. You don't know what the book is. Actually, the book is leather bound, and it has metallic, kind of what look like wings almost coming off of the four corners of the front, and it does the same thing off of the back, and the pages are gold.
That's a fancy looking fucking book you got there.
It's written in Celestial.
Yeah, you can't open it. Yes. No. There's a latch, kind of, where you could put a lock, but there is no lock.
Arcane lock. Fine, we'll crowbar that open for you.
So that other book isn't yours?
Trung will rip a phone book in half. To show that he can open book.
It might be that warded, so only the owner could open it. It makes sense that if there was another magic user imprisoned here, he would stick his stuff in the same place as yours. Alrighty. Well, what did you find in that other chest, Bobby?
I haven't opened it. I'm afraid to.
Relax, it's not even trapped. I just wanted to use it as a test to see how restrained you would be.
Okay.
But mouths.
I need a dex save from everyone in the room.
Fucking gobby.
Actually, I need just from Trung, Gabi, and Evie. Good. These are good so far. Evie, you will take half of this. Plumes of fire engulf the room, heating the walls and everyone's armor.
Yeah.
I will take
Chest
half the
explodes.
damage from everybody. So 13 times 2. Evie takes, 18, so it's 9. No, she doesn't take 18, she takes 13. So I'll take 6 of your damage, Evie, and 13 from the other two, so it's 32 damage for me.
You would be taking more than the spell would give off.
Okay. That was weird.
I got you, you're fine.
Just put my damage on, or?
Hmm?
You did not put my damage on.
But also, you guys also heal for this.
So what happened?
Chest exploded as a fireball went off from it.
Is anything left?
No.
Oh.
It's charred.
Does the charred remains look like it was anything interesting?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, good thing it wasn't that chest, you're right. Fucking gobby.
Trung
What did
opened
you
it.
do? Oh, Trung opened it. Oh. Well, fucking Trung, what? I just felt half your pain and that was extreme. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No, I'm good. I just
I'm
need my
gonna tell you-
pills real quick.
That hurt
The
me a lot.
enzymes.
Alright, Evie is doing something with enzymes.
I take pills, leave me alone.
Alright, as we're walking to the side, I'm going to ask Fraggle. So, with all the magics you're aware of, you don't know what it is. You don't know anything about my bonds? Fair enough, I didn't expect you would. But I had hoped. Alright, can we open this door?
Hang on, my thing's not.
What I'm doing is natural to me. I don't know anything about magic. I've always assumed this was something that may have been done to me. Completely unlearned.
And yes, you can open the door.
Alright. Open sesame.
Go on in. Searching for traps.
Roll.
Okay.
You see no traps.
What's with this one little black right there? I see a trap right there.
No, you don't.
Oh.
Oh.
See?
That's no. You don't know.
I will not. I'm just the same. Alright, so what do we see here? What is that? That looks like some sort of laser gun in the bottom right corner.
It's a laser gun. Congratulations.
Alright, I will pick up the laser gun.
It is heavy and cold,
Like my soul.
like my soul.
I will shoot the wall with the laser gun.
None of your emo bullshit, Evie.
A green blast comes out.
Alright, are we just joking here?
It hungers for more blood.
So what's that? Is that a door there?
Door where?
Just north of us, up here.
Yes.
Alright, well I head north. Past that mysterious black dot that used to be there.
No dot. Only dreams.
Wait, well, before we open it, let's check these corridors here. What is this black line you've made here? Is that just, wall?
Yeah.
So it's just a dead end?
Yes.
Alright, back to the door.
I made that line.
Yeah, I didn't make that. That's
Alright, can we open this door?
Yeah. Four sauces pizza
it's locked.
and
Keys work?
Yes, the big key does.
Alright, I will open it with the key. What is inside?
It is very dark in here. The features remain the same. Ew. The features remain the same as everywhere else, and it's just cobblestone and dust and cobwebs. There's a small light coming from this corner.
Alright, this room seems to be unused for some reason. Let's go check out this light. I'll pull out a glowing sword, by the way.
Okay.
Just for a light source.
You see a small blue portal in the corner of the room. It meets at the 90 degrees and kind of goes to the walls on either side.
I will have a look at that scroll.
The words have changed again.
What does it say?
Fleeting memories flood my mind of a place I have never been.
Alright, so it's a third portal. It'll feel like nothing until I
Yeah.
say that out loud.
This one doesn't feel like anything.
I can trigger this portal if you'd like me to. I doubt it will go anywhere.
It goes to the wall behind it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to this computer here and try and see if the computer has any information on these portals.
It's glowing green, and it says, "Wake up, Neo."
If you want, I can trigger this portal. But as far as I know, I've only been able to trigger them to work anymore.
The rock hits the wall behind the portal.
I feel like Craggle would have liked Crix after learning that Crix made a portal.
Maybe.
Alright, well, I will say in Elvish, fleeting memories flood my mind of a place I've never been.
The portal turns black.
There you go.
Sorry.
You fool, you told me to turn the fucking thing on.
No, I think that was if Crix was around and told him that he made a portal once.
Ah.
I assume Arwen is having some kind of breathing treatment.
No, why?
Just the way you were breathing.
Oh, wow. Thanks.
Yeah, it was like mouth breathing.
Because
You
I
didn't
am
say-
mouth breathing. I'm sick.
Oh, okay. So
I thought you were in pain.
I
No, I
feel
just
like I
think-
should be in pain.
I just
That-
assumed it was mouth breathing.
It was.
So,
Alright, so Fraggle, are you happy now?
Probably not. Do what?
you're breaking up.
Yeah, you're breaking up. He's probably about to drop. There it was.
Yep, like the bass.
The bass.
Wubble, 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 wubble. Wub, 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 wub.
Ow.
I don't know what that was.
Did you hear it?
Yes.
It was loud.
It was like, And then he tosses his little dragon familiar cat through the portal. You know I love you.
You know I love you, right? Please. Lucas has the rope.
I will assume he will not mind us using the rope.
Oh, here we go. This will be fun. This is the sound of Gerard leaving the call. That's awesome.
We will also assume that Lucas hands him the rope.
Good.
Yes, Tingle. Tingle the fairy. Do I get inspiration for quoting Zelda?
Recording what?
Zelda. You know, Tinkle, the man who thought he's a fairy.
I know. No, the man who knew he was a fairy.
Yeah, but not the kind of fairy he thought he was.
Yeah.
Mr. Tinkle, I need to buy a mech. Yes, buy my mechs. I need the money to get another balloon. Cause you keep popping mine, you child. You think these loads are fucking free? Look at the size of them and they hold my body weight.
Oh my god.
You know how many rupees I spend a month on balloons?
That's a Lamborghini Aventador LP 704.
I don't want it.
Huh?
I don't want it.
I want it.
I want a Tesla.
No, I want a Lamborghini.
I want a Tesla. The one that's not out yet, though. The Model X, I think it is.
What?
So the one that's not out yet, though. The Model X.
Oh. No, I want the Aventador.
But it has, like, gull-wing doors, Mouse.
Okay, hang on a second.
You gonna look it up?
No.
Okay. I don't want your Lambo.
Look at my Lambo.
I can't drive a stick.
I can, fortunately. You can ride with me.
You can ride with me in my Tesla and never have to pay for gas.
No, but you have to pay for the electric.
Not technically.
You have to fill up your car.
There's a Tesla supercharge station about less than 40 minutes from my house.
There's one 10 minutes from my house. There are 3 in Inglewood.
Yeah, but this is like the only one for like a full charge and for like near me at least.
Yeah.
Within full charge distance. Well, not like full charge distance, but you know, like not on the edge of full charge distance kind of thing.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. There's one like right up in town.
Uh-huh.
I can just go to that every day. Well, not every day, because I wouldn't need a charge every day, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I do.
Granted, I don't think those give full charge. But regardless.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Damn, AC, you want to shut up. Shut up. Shut up. You're gonna be doing this for 5 minutes. At least.
Oh, Markiplier and his brother are so cute. Oh.
What?
I just recently realized who Markiplier's brother is.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Markiplier, the guy on YouTube. I just now realized who his brother was, and I'm looking at pictures of them together.
I don't know who that is.
Well, you are lost to me. You're dead to me, sir, then.
Yeah, but you don't know my YouTubers.
I know Fluffy.
I'm not sure if you mean Fluffy or Francis. Stoner Fluffy?
Yeah.
Okay. Fluffy's the shit. And Francis, who's the personality of Boogie. Oh, drink my goddamn Mountain Dew.
Oh my god, I know who that is then.
We're raiding in 5 minutes.
am I supposed to raid without my mouth? Let me smell your breath. Your eyes back.
Yay.
Hey, yay, adding him to call. Yay. Yay, I don't know if it's gonna work.
I'm back.
Hi.
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 Hello. Were you talking about me while I was gone?
Oh.
No, I was talking about who Markiplier's brother is.
Tom?
I just now. Yeah, exactly.
I know! I did the
I just-
same thing.
I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy
I
shit.
know,
Holy
and
shit.
I never put the two together. I found out Markiplier's last name. I was like, why does that sound familiar? Why does that sound familiar? I looked it up. Fucking...
What are you holy shitting?
Markiplier's brother is Tom Fishfuck.
You just said a bunch of things I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I don't know. Do you watch American YouTubers?
Nope.
No, fuck. What do you think I am?
Oh.
Anyways, Kevin's back. We can throw his familiar through the portal. We assume Lucas let him borrow a rope.
How am I the only one with the fucking rope?
You're the only one who gets rope.
Anyway, he's the author of Two Kinds.
Alright,
I
so,
got lost in that when I found
Dude,
out.
this this is a cool looking car. It looks like it could easily be an Autobot.
I will allow him to use the rope.
The car you linked for Imgur.
Oh, the Lamborghini Aventador. 2014. I need one. I need one.
So, we let him borrow the rope.
Okay.
The Spraggle want Fung to hold the rope in case it's something crazy going on in there.
we can all hold the rope. The more the better.
More the merrier.
Just be aware how much it hurt me going through that last portal. Your familiar here may not survive long enough to even see anything. Alright, get him through there.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna type it. It'll be fun. No, it won't be fun. Fraggle, you would see through Benedict a dark emptiness. The ground is seething softly as gray sand seems to be pulsating and spiraling down into what looks to be a maelstrom. In the center of it is a blue orb. Sky blue orb. Overhead is the body of an absolutely enormous creature. It is floating through the sky, and it looks to have been turned into stone. The area is cold.
And depressing.
And depressing.
You see those doors on that thing though, Miles?
Hmm?
Those falcon wing doors?
Yeah, I do. It looks bad.
If you just click Model X at the top, you can see how it actually looks. It kind of looks like a sedan, but it has 3-row seating.
Oh.
And the Tesla that's out, the Model S, has the highest safety rating in America.
Really?
Yes. So I assume the Model X will as well. But I want one,
Mm-hmm.
but I could never afford one.
Neither can I.
And he will know, so I can't even see if he understands what he sees.
You wouldn't know what that is. Out of character, you won't know what that is because it's not recorded in any book anywhere.
Crooks could figure it
Mm-hmm.
It's a stone overbrain. Anything in these cells?
Shouldn't you be hanging onto that rope?
I assume we already pulled him back.
Alright, we pull him back. Without Trung, who've wandered off.
He was like,
Pulled him
"Yep,
back.
fuck this."
I tug on the rope and he's back.
Yeah.
So, is there anything in these, like, top cells?
There are skeletons.
And I assume the bottom was a door like the last one.
Yes.
I'm surprised your little familiar survived that. He is hardier than I expected. So there's nothing in those rooms to the north of us? Those cells?
There are skeletons in there.
All naked?
Yes.
Strange how the skeletons we encounter are all naked, but the people aren't.
No, the people are naked.
Oh. Alright, so, is that door locked?
No, it's not.
Open up, Trung. What are you doing? Just standing there.
Is it trapped?
It is trapped.
I will tell Lucas it is trapped.
Really? Show me.
I point to the trap.
The trap is in the lock mechanism.
I will take a closer look at it. Can I disarm that?
You can try. It looks
Alright.
to be very complex.
I'm gonna tell everybody to stand back. This trap here might be a bit more complicated than I would have thought. Or maybe we could bypass this locking mechanism entirely and just pry this thing off its hinges, but they might trigger it just the same.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'll try. Wish I had Owen helping again.
Well, I can't really help with the perception.
Well, Fraggle will help.
There's no helping you now. You hear the door click, and dust scatters through from the bottom of the door, and it thunks onto the ground.
Con save to hold my breath.
I will back the fuck up. And say, oops.
Oops.
Con save to hold my breath.
Okay. You see Trung go.
I will do the same without taking in a massive gasp of this dusty air. I will just back off and breathe elsewhere.
I walk over and open the door while still holding my breath.
Do what?
I walk over and open the door while still holding my breath.
The door doesn't move
Wait.
when you push it.
Wait for the dust to clear. It could be dangerous. Get the fuck out of there.
I walk over here and tell him the door won't open.
Just wait and see what happens. When things
think
clear
everyone-
up, maybe we can try again.
You wait for 5 minutes and nothing happens.
So all that dust is still in the air and shit?
No, it is settled.
I'm going to roll a knowledge in nature to see what this dust is.
Okay.
It's dust.
Is dust. Ashes to ashes. And such. To such.
That was the lamest trap I have ever experienced. I will try my key now.
None of your keys fit the lock.
That was the lock too.
But it had a lock.
See if
Well, the
you can
lock's
figure out
gone
what the
now.
dust is.
No, Sorry. It had a keyhole, and that's what Gerard was fumbling around with his tools inside of. And then he hit something, and you hear, "Oops," and the door goes, slammed onto the ground.
Well, the door fell over. What do you mean slammed onto the ground?
Like, it moved vertically straight down.
So it was already open?
No. Well,
There's a
yes,
gap underneath
it was
the door.
already open. There was a gap, and the door slammed and scattered dust.
Alright, well... I will have a look in this locking mechanism and see if the trap's still active.
The trap looks triggered.
So it can't be re-triggered then. Well, I will try and pick the lock then.
Okay. You get your tools into the lock a little bit, but there is something blocking them.
And I can't clear out whatever's blocking them.
No. If you peer in, there's a sheet of metal covering the keyhole, and you can't see through it.
Alright, we'll try my other key, and I'll hand Trung the crowbar again. And, Lucas will say to Fraggle, we don't have time for a rest, and he'll explain to him about the, nature's essence in his possession, and how it will die within 24 hours if we wait too long, so time is of the essence. If you want to clear out this place, then head back to town ASAP.
Do I dislocate the hinges?
No, you bend the crowbar. Again.
God damn it. Athletics to try to fix the crowbar.
Okay. You're able to kind
strong
of
and
fix
it
it.
back into shape again.
Yeah.
Does it still give me advantage?
Yes.
Okay, then I will try to crowbar the door open. 24.
You bend the crowbar again.
Fix the crowbar.
You're gonna break the crowbar.
Yeah, I've assumed with that roll, the crowbar is broken at this point.
Yes, it is.
The crowbar is
You owe
broken.
me- You owe me a new crowbar, Trung.
I will hit the door with my hammer.
Okay.
Kind of like doing a side swing and coming in like,
Like a baseball swing.
yeah, like from this direction. Then like, bah. I re-roll 2 of those.
You hear a metallic clang.
Whatever's happening over there, this isn't good for it. What looks more vulnerable, the door or the wall?
The wall at this point. The door didn't budge when he slammed it.
Okay, I will
We'll
hit the
try
wall.
demolishing that wall there.
Which side would you prefer?
The
This
far
side?
side, preferably. No,
Okay.
the other side. Gubby, you might want to move. That wall collapses on you, it might hurt quite a bit. Both of us.
You knock one of the cobblestones loose. Not
Hold on a
out,
second.
but loose.
That'd have been, plus 5, 18.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Do you not have any magics that could help with this? Whatever
Okay.
that gnome's name is that I can't remember because he doesn't have a fucking
Fraggle.
name tag.
22.
Fraggle.
You knock one of the cobblestones into the other room, and you can see into the room now.
What do I see in there?
It is very, very, very dark in there. You can't see in there.
Lucas,
How
hand me
big
a
are-
torch.
How big are cobblestones are these?
Not big, like the size of standard bricks.
Alright, so they're not like big bricks.
Hand me a torch.
Well, I can do better. I'll hand you a sword. Just fucking use that as a light.
I'm going to stick the sword through the hole.
Okay.
Don't let go of it.
That's when I set the torch.
I don't want to waste my torches either. I'm a cheap cunt. This is renewable energy. It's for
Well,
the
then we get-
environment.
You can see a bed in there, a chest, and something kind of sparkling in the corner. The light flickers in and out. The wall shakes.
No!
Trung slips and falls, and his weapon falls on him.
Ready to roll damage? Okay.
No.
Wait
I
up.
can do it again.
All
Fraggle
it-
says he's got a spell.
All it says is you've entangled yourself in your gear.
Trung, relax, stop. Fraggle has a
There
spell.
are things
for
in
this.
there.
Hang on, let me go look.
24 on the last one.
Okay. The wall shakes and quakes the whole room.
What would I roll to see if this wall is load bearing?
Insight?
Fraggle, do you think your failure can squeeze through that gap? Maybe on the inside.
Could I roll
This
a
doorway.
survival instead?
No.
Be
Oh,
open.
is this door wall load bearing?
We'll send your familiar in there and see if he can open the door from us from the inside.
mission. Don't get eaten.
Lucas, come roll to see if this wall is load back.
Well, we'll go with plan A first. We'll see
Yeah,
the
but-
familiar, and
Go ahead
there's
and
no
see if
point
this
smashing a
wall.
wall if we don't need to.
Go ahead and see if it's load bearing though, just to be safe.
Well, no, because even if I knew, I wouldn't answer you, because if I did say no, you'd start smashing it again.
No, not while the dragon's in the room. It might get hurt.
Does Benedict also have dark vision? Okay.
Devin also rolled a 21 to see if the wall was load bearing.
Okay. Ooh, and blindsight. That's a good one. You would see, well, Benedict would see the room has a small, I'm actually going to reveal it just cause. A small shimmering. It looks like a set of something is flickering in and out of the room, and it's emanating light every time it does. In this corner over here, there is somebody tied up loosely with rope, and he seems to be mixing vials. On the other side of the door is a solid metal door.
Looks with
Like a-
buttons or something.
Like
Like a
There
it,
must
steel
be some
plate
way for
stood
this
down.
alchemist to leave.
it's a steel door. It's slammed down on the other side of this one here.
There must be some sort of mechanism to open it.
Okay.
Otherwise he's trapped in there forever.
So, this is 21. Tell him if this wall is load bearing.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, as Fraggle's asking for 4 minutes to prepare, Lucas will say, can you send the familiar back there to open the door? There must be some sort of mechanism.
That's correct.
But there must be a button, something to open it from the inside. Otherwise, it's not a failsafe, it's a doom trap. And the trap wouldn't be triggerable from this side. If it was, it would be triggered from the inside. Alright. We can do both.
Arwen, you're link.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There is a lever inside the room.
Is Benedict able to move it?
It's bigger than Benedict. I'm also assuming he doesn't share your strength either.
Let us tie a rope to Benedict again. He'll go in and, walk a circle around it and come back and we'll pull the rope.
Roll an intel, please.
For me?
Yeah. That would work, I guess. I was gonna see if that became out of character knowledge all of a sudden.
Well, that's assuming like he told us what Benedict sees.
Yeah.
That Benedict can't move the lever.
Yeah.
This is I'm hearing.
Your mic is hissing.
Nah, it's the rain here, I imagine.
Okay.
Aw, you get rain quite often. I like it.
Do right now. I like it too.
It's the rainy season in Australia, man.
Aw, it should be the rainy season here too.
It is down here in Florida.
It's always
Almost.
rainy season in Florida. You guys gonna wait 4 minutes for him?
Doesn't it take like a short rest to prepare new spells? No, a long rest even.
Not as an artificer. You have to be able to fabricate your thingamajig. Because you're not actually using arcane, you're just doing
So it's
stuff
already
that
prepared.
simulates arcane.
Yeah, he has empty spell slots right now because he hasn't prepared a spell in years.
Yeah, but I'm talking about preparing spells. You have to do a long rest to change your spells, don't you?
Regardless. You can send Benedict in and pull the lever.
You have to talk every now and again, Gerard.
Okay.
Makes the rain quieter.
Yeah. Okay. I gotcha.
It is now.
No. It's just raining really heavy. Alright, so we're doing this rope thing. All we have to do is tie a little lasso and he can just drop it over it. It depends which way the lever's pointing though.
Yeah.
It would be
'Cause if
facing
we-
from north to south.
Yeah, I mean, which way is it, like right now, like which way does it pull? Does it pull towards us
It
or
would
away?
pull away from you.
Okay. This is more complicated. I might have to make another intel check.
You could do it if you had some sort of lever on the other end for him to wrap it around. Is there anything in there that he could use as a fucking...
Fulcrum.
Yeah. Mouse, that would be your turn to answer.
What?
Like, is
Is there
there a bed
anything
in
in...
In where? In the
there?
room?
In the room. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a guy over here mixing potions. There's the lever, and it'd be about here.
Where's the bed?
Was there anything down here?
You can't see the bed. No. There's an alchemist table across this wall.
Well, then he can fucking wrap the rope around the leg of
Table
it,
leg,
the
yeah.
table. Yeah. And then go back around, and then it will pull southwards the way we want it to.
Yeah.
This is gonna take 10 minutes to cast. Hang on.
But this is easier. I guess if he's taking the 10 minutes to cast that, I'll stand here looking through the hole with this guy.
Yeah, well, it's completely up to him. I mean, we need his familiar to do this, so if he
Yeah.
doesn't want to...
Maybe we'll try to shove Gabi through the hole.
Gubby would be too big. I mean, it's just a little brick. If it was a big brick, we could shove Gubby through.
Gabi's small, he can fit.
You shouldn't have even been able to fucking memorize that, man. It takes a long rest.
He's a different class.
Yeah, he's not a mage. He has to make something to channel the magics.
He is a mage. He's not an artificer.
He is.
I thought he was too. I don't know where I got that impression from, but he's not.
Oh. Whatever.
Yeah, I think it's probably that artificer's law that's fucking making us all think it.
Do what?
Anyway, doesn't matter. It's up to Miles anyway. So just, and he's okay with it. So just.
The spell?
Yep.
Alright, we'll let it pass. Time lapse.
While he's doing his thing, I'll have a look at this scroll again, see if it's changed words.
What was the last thing it said?
Fleeting memories flood my mind of a
That's
place
what
I've
it's-
never been.
That's what it still says. Gabi's kicking the wall while he's waiting for time to pass.
Only I still had coconuts I could throw on at the liver.
I don't think a coconut would fit through there.
Hey, 2 crowbars.
Oh, very nice. You're using the wood and the metal from the doors? Oh, that's awesome.
Well, I will take one of the crowbars, because fucking Trunk smashed my other one.
You could probably carry the battering ram for Trunk too.
I'm not gonna carry that shit. I'm not gonna carry that around. That's fucking shit ass.
Trunk doesn't have a backpack.
There is now a nice table where the door used to stay, 2 crowbars, a set of tinkerer's tools, and a battering ram. The door is gone. The door's not that big. It just looks like it here.
Does Lucas want to go in first? Or shall Trunk?
Good. I like your new character.
Alrighty.
Alright, you walk into the room.
I'll give Lucas back his shiny sword so we can see.
Just check it on the ground.
See a
I
man
wonder.
hard at work over in the corner, mixing potions and swirling them, looking at them and tossing them aside. Some
He
shatter
doesn't
against
react
the
to
ground.
us at all.
Not at all.
That's surprising.
Trung, I might need one of your shadiest shit checks.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna cry.
Why?
I just, like, I'm on Immigrant and I found a photo set of a bunch of really nice stuff.
I know how to solve that problem.
Just people
just
being
don't-
nice.
Oh.
You just don't go to Imager while we're playing the game.
Go to Stumble Upon instead.
It's like if you're having a rough day, part 2.
Ow.
And it's like a bunch of nice things people are doing for each other.
Man, you've got like super ADHD. It's a new
Yeah.
one where they have to come up with a new term just for you.
Yeah.
That's
A
why
D
Evie
D D
doesn't
D D
do
D
anything
D.
in game. I mean, I don't even think she's spoken this session.
Yeah.
Just now.
Yeah, man. Like, just know. What the fuck? Why you hating?
What would I roll to try to identify?
I'm not
if it's
hating, I'm
shiny
making an
stuff?
observation.
A hating observation.
Miles. What would I have to roll to identify the shiny stuff?
Arcana. You would have to get very close to him to see what he's making.
Well, I'm gonna get close to him anyway.
The
I'm
stuff
just
is
gonna say,
shiny.
time's up. The door held us back for a while, but here we are. So let's just do this quick and quiet.
He turns and looks at you, and then looks back and starts mixing his vials again.
I really need to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Listen, buddy, we're talking here. You're not as fun to chat with as your comrades.
I have work.
Well, there we go. We've
Well, this
opened a
man-
dialogue.
This man is loosely tied up as well, if you don't recall.
Oh, is he loosely tied up?
He's not chained, it's rope.
So, why are you working? Are you under a contract here? We could perhaps cancel that contract for you.
There's no reply. He continues working.
Dude, you are the most boring person in the world. Fraggle wants to know what he's making.
Impatient. You'd have to roll for it.
The old alchemist kit thing.
He's making magic. Many different kinds of it.
Yes, I am very impatient, and if you don't want us stopping you from whatever it is you're doing here, how about you just take a moment to speak?
He can't stop me. We'll all die.
Why will we die?
They will come and kill us.
Is that those apparition things you're speaking of?
Yes.
We might have a means of stopping them. One of them was trying to sap the life of a bunch of people before and made him disappear.
It's because they failed.
They failed at what?
Filling
Their
that
jobs.
Are you saying you'll become one of them if you fail at your job?
Yes.
So what is your job?
I have to make my magic.
What is the purpose of this magic?
What is the purpose of any magic? For use.
But what is its use?
I don't know. And he goes back and mixes some more potions.
Well, what is your name? Just like Friggle wants to know.
I don't remember.
How long have you been at this?
I don't remember.
What the fuck is that shiny thing over there?
He turns and looks at it. I don't know. He grabs one of his potions and hucks it at the shiny thing over here. Everyone needs to make a dex save.
Oh, I get.
Right,
Damn
we
it.
made a con save.
The room fills with a very sticky web.
Why did you do that?
Why'd you shoot your web all over me? I'm disgusted. In front of my husband, too.
So it won't get me. Fraggle and Trung can move freely.
No, because I'm stuck in it.
You don't even know what it is. What makes you think it's hostile?
I don't know. I don't want it to stop me. No, the shiny thing remains.
Well, I'm gonna pull out that vial of clear viscous liquid from my bag, and I'm gonna ask him, do you know what this is?
He grabs it and
Well, I'm
kind
not
of
gonna let
tries to tug it from your hand.
Well, I guess we'll make opposed athletics checks, because I'm not gonna let him have it. Boo!
He had a -2. He takes it and pops the cork off of it and mixes it into one of his potions, and the potion turns from clear, the one that he's mixing, into black. He corks that one and moves it. Starts messing with other vials.
Alright, so what was that?
I needed it.
What was it?
It was a base.
The base roster.
You're not in the room.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna take it back. You stole mine. I'm gonna snatch that fucking thing. See how he fucking likes
Sleight
it.
of hand. You have a black potion. He stops mixing and looks at you guys. And kind of looks around the room and goes a little wide-eyed. You are not bound here. What are you doing here?
We've come to free people like you.
Roughly 50 potions. They're not black, they vary in color. You can't free us.
We have freed some of you already.
They're dead.
We can free you by killing your oppressors.
They can't be killed. Some of the people that reside in here are results of my work.
Well, we've killed plenty already.
They can't be killed.
What are these results of your work? Is it this immortality?
Yes.
Can you explain how that works to me? Everything about it, everything you know.
Those who ingest the potions are forever altered. They are no longer among the living. They are something. I don't know. They can't be killed.
Not even with magics?
You may doubt my work, but I don't. I know what I'm doing.
Could a lich kill them?
No. I don't remember my name. I have to continue my work.
Are you creating liches?
Worse. They are immortal. They cannot be killed.
Well, we've killed some people in here already.
They were still mortal.
So, which are the immortal ones? Is it these shades that you're talking about, these apparitions?
Some of them.
Is that the price of immortality and being unable to be touched?
I don't know what happens to them. He puts his face in his hands.
So you're just creating this formula. It's not one of your design?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, you're just creating this formula. It's not one you designed.
No, they just told me what to do.
Can you explain the process to Fraggle?
We don't have time. It would take too long.
Well, it looks to me like you've been here a long time already. You've got all the time in the world.
No, that's not true. Time is running out.
Why?
Because if I'm not successful, I will die. Nature's essence is a very powerful reagent. It's used primarily as one of the bases that doesn't conflict with any other reagent at all. It can be used as a failsafe. In case one of the vials tries to react, it'll bring it back to a state where nothing had been added to it.
So it's a countering agent.
Yes, it cleanses everything. It can render a flawless potion into a vial of water. Sometimes.
What about if one of these immortals, if they ingested some nature's essence, would it render them mortal again?
They already have the nature's essence in them. The potion, the reagent reacts differently with each added ingredient. If it was added first, the other things just sort of it fits every piece of the puzzle. It doesn't. You can't do anything wrong to it. It's perfect.
Well, I was told that the king could kill one of these immortals. Is that true?
Yes,
How? How does he kill them?
he's a god.
So nothing short of divine power can influence them.
Not even the other gods have power to kill him.
So what makes him so special?
Me.
What did you do to him that gave him the ability to kill them?
I don't know.
What, have you forgotten, or was it an accident? What?
They told me I needed to make the potions, and they told me what to add and how to do it, and that's what I've been doing. That's all I've been doing. Every now and again, they come and take one of my potions from me, but I don't know if it's complete or not.
What potion did you create
I don't know.
that gave him the ability? So you have no idea what potions you're doing.
No.
You create.
They give me recipes and tell me to mix them, and that's all I do. I don't even know what half of them are anymore. You are unable to cut the rope.
This is like a nice rope. How many contracts? I don't know. From A to C. I don't know how many that is. Yes. back in the other room.
Hang on a second. Upon closer inspection to the shiny thing, something is trying to get into the room, and it seems to be failing. You don't recognize the spell, but it is a form of teleportation.
How long has it been there for? I'll ask this guy.
I don't know, I just noticed it.
Does this rhyme mean anything to you? Here I stand, but not in this place, and in another I go...
He puts a hand on your mouth. Don't finish that.
Why?
I don't want bad to happen.
Why would that cause something bad to happen? What does it mean?
Those are the incantations the shades use.
To do what?
I don't know. They constantly emanate magic.
I'm gonna have a look at the scroll, see if it says anything new.
You don't see any runes or any indication that it's being halted on this end. The scroll still says, "Fleeting memories fled my mind."
Alright. What would it take to get you to stop what you're doing and leave this place?
You don't understand how these contracts work, do you?
Can you explain it then, further?
We can't leave.
Even if the contract is destroyed?
The contracts can't be destroyed.
Well, I've destroyed 2 since I've been here.
He turns and looks at you. What are you talking about?
I can show you if you like. I will take a random contract.
Okay.
And I will change the date to something that's already expired, and then I will use my flame shit to burn it up.
He goes wide-eyed and looks at you again, like, from you to the burning paper back to you.
So he destroyed.
You can't do that. That can't be done.
I just did it. Did you saw it with your own eyes?
That's not possible. And he starts mixing a couple more vials.
If you can remember your name, we can destroy your contract and you can leave this place.
It won't matter. Even if you kill me, I'll still be bound to this place.
Not if the contract's free. If the contract is destroyed, you're not bound anywhere. You're free to do as you please. It's just
I don't know how that works. That's the only thing I know is death and death. And he seems to be shaken and is like stuttering his words. Some of the potions that he's holding are shaking in his hands. He's like holding two of them and looking at them.
Well, let me tell you this.
David Bowie.
We encountered a dragon within this complex, and it was bound just the same as you via our contract. We destroyed that contract, and the dragon immediately freed itself. It was no longer restrained and was free to do as it pleases.
He looks around. Where's the dragon?
It's gone.
I needed him.
Why did you need the dragon?
For his corrosive properties. That was the ready supply of dragon venom. I don't know what it's called. It's some ooze.
Well, would you like us to free you from this place? Free you of your contract?
You can't. We can't be free.
We've done it before. We did it with the dragon, and I just showed you burning up a contract right in front of you. Trust your eyes.
He stares idly at you, and he doesn't react to being punched in the face either.
Why's Fraggle punching him in the face?
Because he was using the dragon. He was the reason the dragon was chained up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look to the rest of the party. I'm just gonna say, I don't think we can actually... The only thing we can do here is cancel these contracts. We can't help these people without it, and we can't kill these shades. So I think we should go back and just burn the whole lot. It'll be a really shitty task, but it's all we can do.
Yeah. Every time we free someone from a contract, they die.
Only because I killed. If we free them all at once, then the shades can't be everywhere.
You don't know that.
Well, I don't know that, but it's better than doing nothing. What else can we do?
Read the whole phrase.
But none of it matters. We can't kill them. We can't stop any of this. The only way we can do it is by null and voiding their contracts. Otherwise, we're doing nothing. We might be able to kill an odd minion or two, but they'll be easily replaced. Will have no lasting effect unless we destroy those contracts. And Evie and Gubby should be getting rather nervous watching him do that now.
Uh-huh.
Exactly what Crix was doing.
Crix lives on through the spirit of another. The light flickers out. The symbol was pulsating on the ground for several moments before the light flickered out, and it is now dull and inert.
Okay. So, what do you guys think? Should we just go destroy these fucking contracts? I have no other ideas of what to do. Unless you want to go ahead and drink one of these fucking potions. Maybe an immortal can kill another immortal.
Or we could kill him.
There's no need for that.
He'll stop making people immortal then.
No, it's true.
That would nullify some of the contracts, right?
It wouldn't nullify any of the contracts.
I mean, they signed up for the immortality. That's what the guy said. Or
This guy's just another patsy. He was told to do this. He was told how. They could easily just have somebody else take his fucking job.
Who? We haven't seen anyone else.
They will hire somebody else, or I don't know, anybody.
Do you know how to do it?
No, but I would if I was told how. Just like this guy. He didn't know how to do it until he was told. Well, Fraggle, if somebody showed you how, do you think you could take over this man's job? See, there we go. I mean, this guy is replaceable. Killing him would only slow them down.
That's good, right?
Gubby, why do you want to kill this guy so bad?
I don't know. So he doesn't make people immortal anymore. It just sounds wrong.
Well, releasing these contracts would have the same effect. By releasing these contracts, we'll release his just the same, and he can leave this place.
Death means nothing to me. Even if you kill me, I'm bound to this place.
Well, you'll continue your work even after dying.
Yes.
He's already tired. Somebody would just untie him. Let's just release these contracts. You guys seem to be stuck on the short-term solutions. Well, it's one possibility of what would be considered the silenced. Another is that a shade will just wander in here and untie him and leave him back to his work. I'll ask that guy, if you were to die, would you become one of those shades?
Doubtful.
Well, alright, let's tie this fucking guy up. I can tell you guys don't want to have to go through the tedious work of altering all of these contracts. I don't want to do it alone. Mouse, Fraggle's asking questions. He said, is nature's essence in these vials?
Roll for Arcana for me. You think so? Oh. I thought you were asking me.
And as to your question regarding Lucas, Fraggle, Lucas will just tell you, as I said, I want to cancel these contracts, but there's too little time and too many contracts for me to do it alone. Does the guy just let Fraggle take his vials?
Yes. You can't take all of them, there's too many.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back and do these contracts in. But I'm gonna step back from this guy so I'm out of his reach.
There's probably 50.
I'm gonna be out of this guy's reach, and I'm gonna hold up that black potion that I stole from him, and I'm gonna say, do you know what this does?
Where did you get that? I need that. That's mine.
What does it do?
It's like 2 ingredients away from being complete.
A complete what?
The complete potion.
A complete potion that does what?
It's the second one. The second one they taught me to make.
And you have no idea what it does.
No. They don't tell me. They don't want me to use them.
What ingredients?
He ruffles underneath his alchemist table and he pulls out a small green leaf and sticks it into a like petri dish looking thing on a Bunsen burner, and it starts to like turn the water green and melt down a little bit. And he drops three drops from a yellow vial into the petri dish, and he drains that into an empty vial. He swirls it around a little bit. Here, let me have that. I need that. He reaches at the vial.
Alright, I'll give it to him. I'll let him finish whatever he's doing. We can just take the finished product.
He pours it in there, and the black liquid has shimmerings of gold flowing through it, and it looks kind of fractured, and it looks like a gold vein or a seam of a gold vein in a black liquid.
So that's one ingredient, or is it finished now?
It should be done.
Alright, well, I'll pick it up again.
No, I need this.
What for?
So I don't die.
Soon your contract will be null and void, and you will have no need for anything.
They'll kill me now. I need that. Because if I die while I'm under the contract, I'll be forced to continue working until my soul dies.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give it back to him. Let's buy this man a little bit of time while we sort out these contracts.
Hang on. This is kind of what it looks like, the potion, except it's black and gold.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Why?
Fraggle, give it back to him. He will die without it. We need to remove his contract first. Well, it doesn't matter. It's just one of many.
Someone just left.
Okay.
It was Arwen. She dropped.
It's because they take the ones that look like that. If we don't get his contract voided before he dies, then it sounds like he's for an extremely terrible fate. Don't agree with what? Nobody would agree to this if they knew what they were in for. He was misinformed. We can end all of that suffering now just by cancelling these contracts. But until then, it's best we keep this man alive, otherwise he'll be in for immeasurable suffering. Well, we only need to let him keep it temporarily. Once we've burn all these contracts up, we'll come back here, and if it's still here, then we can take it. It won't matter anymore once we know his contract's been voided. We just need to leave it here in case they will kill him otherwise, as he stays. The sooner we get to these contracts, the sooner we can be back here. We are wasting time.
Alrighty. Make
So he needs
a
it there.
make a perception check.
Who?
Everybody. Alright. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna move everybody out of the room. And Trung, as you are leaving, you hear a kind of a whoosh noise. Sounded like
Okay.
wind was whipping through the room.
I would have looked back into the room. What do I see?
Hang on.
That is incredible, Devin, that you remembered that line from that movie. But it's such an insignificant line.
Oh my god. I think I heard a whoosh. I have to go rewatch this movie.
So you guys done with your little messages? Can we carry on?
No. You have to remember I type books. Just for everybody.
Well, how long is all this taking? Can we go back in and wonder what the fuck's keeping up Trump?
This is all occurring in like 10 seconds worth of time.
Alright, now we can go back and
Mhm.
wonder what the fuck's trying to do.
When you enter the room, you see a humanoid creature. It doesn't look human, but it's 4 arms, 4 legs, or 2 arms, 2 legs, 4 limbs, sorry. Clad in full plate armor. It's got kind of a hood on, and it looks like a almost dragon creature.
Like a dragonborn.
Kind of.
What are you? Is it standing right where that fucking
Yeah,
teleportation...
it's... Hang on, I'll show you where he's standing. I'm just going to use a token. He's standing here.
Oh. I can't even figure out what's going on in that token. Oh, there we go.
That's
just
not
used
what
a
he
random
looks like.
token.
I just used a random one, yeah. It's just a placeholder. Those are my characters for another campaign. Humanoid creature, looks kind of like a dragon, and clad in full plate.
Is it taking that black potion thingy?
It has it in its hands.
I will go up to it and introduce myself.
Well, it
I'm
hasn't answered
Lucas.
phone yet.
I'm Lucas. What is it you are doing here?
Retrieving this man's fine work.
Who are you?
That's not important. You won't remember my name for long.
Why is that?
You won't make it out of here alive. We know you're here, we just haven't bothered to deal with you yet.
And it looks like there's a firebolt right at him.
The creature, before the firebolt would even get to the... I'm not going to make you waste your inspiration. Before it would get to the vial, he can grab it out of thin air and just kind of soak it into his scales.
Are you an immortal?
Close enough.
So why haven't you chosen to stop us?
I'm busy.
Hello.
There you are. I've been trying to add you for 5 minutes.
Yay.
Yay.
Frank was asking what the potion does.
Why would I tell you that? Information is precious. I don't want you to suffer. I want you to piss off.
Is he still holding it?
No, he's put it away by now. What?
I'm gonna make a sleight of hand check and try and take it without him noticing.
Mm-hmm. He would grab your hand.
Alrighty.
Don't try me. No. It's not like that.
Is he still holding my hand?
No, he like grabbed you and said, "Don't try me," and then threw your hand back. He. I will live 1,000 lifetimes after you die. Why would I be afraid of a gnome? I'm fairly certain I've eaten your kind before.
You, sir, are a monster.
Well, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Lucas. And as I've said, I'm not going to tell you my name because you won't live long enough to remember it.
I am trying to stab him.
Neither of those hit.
Fuck. Does he react at all?
No, he lets you, like, ping against his armor.
You will not retaliate. Yes, we should smash this motherfucker. He's obviously a monster, and this world would be better rid of him. I will follow him.
He has his gaze narrowed on the gnome. He lowers, like, his whole head lowers and he's looking at him. You can't see his eyes, but most of his snout you can see.
Well, I will withdraw my shield as well now, and I will try and stab this fucker again. And neither hit.
He doesn't react.
What's going on? This fucker's just not even doing anything. I'll try and
Shouldn't
stab
you
him
be
again.
somewhere? He said to the gnome. My, you're mature for your age, aren't you?
Who's he talking to? Is he just...
Fraggle.
And Fraggle's not responding, but he's still talking to himself.
You don't see what he said?
This is a nice table.
No, he said
he
stuff after that.
yeah.
What?
He said, your
Maybe
mom
I
isn't
missed?
expecting me for another 3 hours.
Why can't I see that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Reload.
I will reload. And I agree, that was very immature.
What if he doesn't have a mother anymore, Devin?
He does.
Oh.
Well, now I see it. But now I don't see the map. Oh, it's just like...
Because your internet keeps trying to crash in and out.
Alright, Alright, well, now that I'm satisfied with the fact that I'm too shit to hit this guy,
Uh-huh.
I suggest we leave and get back to our business. Alright, you guys don't appear to be going anywhere.
I want an answer.
Oh, do you serve the
Oh.
king? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the room, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hey. I am itchy in places I shouldn't be itchy.
Typing.
Sounds like something I have problems with. Oh, pop my back.
Yes. Back popping.
Mm-hmm.
And saying that, Trung will proceed to swing his hammer.
Already tried that.
It's okay. Oh, the net one.
Well, that first roll was better than what I rolled. I think the highest I got was 21 with my shitty
You have something in your eye and you are blind and prone for 1d3 rounds. You're...
So, first one hit.
He pushes the hammer in midair and it kind of scrapes across his armor and hits the ground, knocking up a bunch of dust.
It's probably what got in my eye.
23 does not hit.
Fuck, this guy's got some AC.
Yeah, I was hoping to get a 19.
For a crit. Arwen, did you get the message?
Yes, I did. I just now got it.
Okay.
My internet's being really slow.
You're in the hospital.
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, let's just get out of here. We've got things to do. Plans to fulfill.
Wow, look at me being perceptive.
Woo!
I assume Fraggle doesn't actually say that.
That's in character. He is the keeper of the fourth wall.
His character,
Come on, guys.
that other book,
Places to be, things to see.
that book he couldn't get into in game, he managed to get into it, and it was a DMG.
And now he
you know,
just knows.
And now
Things
he just
shouldn't
knows.
know.
Soon he shall kill himself. Soon.
Nobody's willing to leave?
I'm still
No.
prone and blind.
Well, get the fuck up.
I'm blind.
I am not your enemy. You know,
You s-
we could be friends.
No, we couldn't. Let's just go.
Trung wiping his eyes, holding himself kinda up with his hammer before he stands. Like, I could never serve the king.
I hold my friends to a higher standard than you could ever meet.
Oh, thank you.
You act like those are the only jobs available.
Is killing the king an available job?
It's
Fraggle could
impossible.
always be friends with him by standing down there with that other guy making potions. There you go. Fraggle's willing to come. Wicked, I've got one person coming with me. Let's go.
Oh, you won't make it far.
Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the warning. That's the spirit. Let's get out of here. Gobby's coming. Good man, Gobby.
Chung will catch up.
Don't.
Don't what? Are you talking to a cat?
Yeah.
Cats don't speak English.
No, but they understand me. They don't speak it, but they understand it just fine.
By the way, I'm keeping my fucking dagger and shield out.
Told you so, I told you so, I told you so, and I told you so.
What's with all these I told you so's?
Probably something to do with Vanderpool.
No, it's between Fraggle and Lucas.
Mm.
What? Is he typing more shit that I can't see?
Probably.
Oh,
Says,
wait.
I told you so in Common, Gnomish, Draconic, and Infernal.
I'm pretty sure he's talking
Who,
about if
what?
we leave that guy, that someone will come and take the potion.
Oh, we knew that would happen.
And he didn't want that to happen.
We saved a life. No, he's definitely not dead. They want him. But we may be, so keep your eyes open. Yes, if he's replaced, whatever. We will free whoever's replaced him. It doesn't matter, as long as we can free all these people.
Alright, I'm gonna have to stop the campaign here.
Oh, why?
Because I'm tired.
Oh, man,
Play tomorrow,
There's
it's fine.
too much fucking around. Can we at least go to this room and start burning shit up?
Yes.
Alright, let's do that. Hit it there. I was doing this the slow way because I thought there might have been an ambush or something on the way. Alright, so we're in here,
Mhm.
and the contracts are here, and we start.
Some of the contracts are there, some are not.
Well, how can we tell that?
There's significantly less, like, files, ankles to ankles kind of a thing. They're not so tightly packed.
We should have just done this when we first come here. Alright, well, we'll do what we can. At least it's less work for us.
It has been 12 years since you've had to be right.
Okay, Fraggle's leaving the party.
He's been cooped up here for 12 years. Of course he's going to try to go outside.
Fair enough. Alright, well, the first contracts I'm going to start with are the ones that I'm carrying.
Now can we end here?
Yeah, right out.
Okay. Thank you. Oh no, a trend! He's like so dead. You guys would hear that just, oh no, a Trent! Oh, I got him!
No! You killed him with 11 fire damage.
Well, he is a tree. He would burn.
Oh, now I'm sad.
I said.
I'm Vanderpool.
Hi, Vanderpool.
Oh,
Yeah.
on our way back to this room, by the way, did we
Uh-huh.
see any extra dead bodies, like those guys we released earlier?
Yes. They would have been, like, here, strewn about.
I'm surprised we're even able to release those guys, because we didn't release them from their contracts.
You released Brian.
No, Brian died.
Yeah, no.
Who?
Should released him.
No, we haven't failed. We've killed some things and we've created some setbacks for them.
Oh,
Who's Brian?
random NPC that died. Random slave NPC that had a thing put hands in him and be like, and then he died.
Mm-hmm.
What success have they had? Oh, that's not a big success. That's just something they've been doing for years. They haven't gained anything they otherwise wouldn't have had without our influence. So we have set them back. Somewhat. And we're not done. It doesn't even matter if it was different. I mean, it's still something that would have happened without us. They've gained nothing from our existence, but they've lost some things.
Andarosi.
Well, if the world ends, there's nothing we can do about that. It's completely in Mel's hands.
Yay! Good thing I'm a pyro.
Speaking of which, Mouse, level 8?
No, not level 8 yet.
What alignment is Fraggle?
I'm just looking. Lawful neutral. I don't think I've ever seen a lawful neutral.
You don't get to say that anymore, man.
Why?
Because you've seen one now.
Oh. Oh, fancy. It's neat how that works. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go to bed before I fall asleep on my keyboard. And then Dan records 8 hours of me going.
Have a good one. Game on tomorrow.
Yes. Okay, out of character, that guy is bound magically to another realm, and he barely exists in this one.
Kind of like those apparition things.
Yeah. The fact that he had an AC is just because I think he needs one. But those are all creatures that exist in the material plane. Yeah, and the idea is so you can't hit him, so I don't have to initiate combat with him.
Yeah. He obviously would have kicked our asses.
I just don't want you guys to fight him.
Yeah, I was quite sure he was going to kick our asses, but the things he was saying, Lucas had to fucking try.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep that in mind.
To be fair, we don't fight all of the bad guys. Just ones that are so outwardly bad, like this cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was that we didn't grab one of the other block and that.
Yeah.
Anyway, off you go, Mouse.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Yeah.
Night.
No.